Et les corps, bonsoir du corps pour un nouveau live sur FF16, comme par hasard générique.
Moi aussi avec quelque chose sur ma route.
Oh ouais. Non, du courrier du hein. Pas possibilité de bout. Pour savoir ce que ça ne va pas du tout Dominion, est-ce que tu vas bien? Je m'inquiète pour toi et les tiens, Théodore. Je crois les rapports de Pierre, il semblerait que le ciel inquiétant qui nous surplombe s'étend en fait dans tout le verre ponant et que le chaos s'installe à travers toutes les contrées. La nouvelle de la chute d'Omnion se répand comme une traînée de poudre, la population d'éthérique augmente à mesure que les poches d'Iris stagnants se multiplient. Je comptais évidemment poursuivre dans les pour le relais. Ok, c'est en train de foutre le bordel. Cher Clive, êtes-vous bien arrivé au Dominion? Je t'écris juste pour te rappeler que tu me contactes si tu as besoin de quoi que ce soit, je te ferai un prix d'amis, ok. Vraiment désolé de t'avoir influé cette histoire de dette gênante, j'ai aussi été pris par surprise par celle de Liz Seed sortie de nulle part, j'avoue qu'elle m'a particulièrement touché. Dites que j'avais juré de soutenir nos acquittés, mais tu es la proportion de son idée, elle emmène notre nouveau repère. Je compte bien aider ce qui me reste à vivre à notre cause et être toujours là pour te prêter main forte. Ça, on l'avait vu.
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us guys. Unless that is. So will it be?
Purificatrice.
Should last you a good while.
Ah, c'est de l'eau. Campagne crasseux, quoi. Ouais. Oh, très joli. Alors, à mon avis, cette épée, Tony, voilà, qui fait épée verte comme ça, légèrement une lame qui fait très elfe, je trouve, dans son apparence.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Dangerous world, yes. Ok, t'as une nouvelle partition.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Ok. Donc j'ai déjà récupéré, je sais pas comment. À mon avis, c'est qu'il y en a un que je puisse plus revoir. Méga élixir. Ah, clairement.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Ah ok, ils ont vraiment... Eh ben, sacré nuage. Ah, j'ai oublié d'aller voir Harpocrate.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Knowledge hoarded is knowledge with the darkening skies. But be that as it may, fare thee well, my friend.
Did you see that?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
I
State
still
of the
don't
realm
care.
Is ever changing, Clive.
Alors, qu'est-ce que ça dit comme nouveauté là-dedans? 3 nouveaux. Ok, donc ça c'est un B, donc ça va. On dira après. Frère cauchemardais, c'est A. Et là on a devant S. Intéressant.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. and those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short,
Et les autres continents, il se passe quoi dedans? Parce que bon.
Our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Oh, another.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Allons parler à Harpocrate.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Mais ça, c'est prévisible depuis le début.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Ok. On va faire tout ça. Déjà, il va y avoir différentes quêtes secondaires, je pense, à plusieurs endroits. Donc ça va être un peu notre premier objectif. Ah tiens. Pas de quête secondaire à l'extérieur. Ça m'étonne. Les compétences. On a récupéré ça hier, on n'a pas encore regardé. Ouh, très fort ça. Sympa aussi. C'est pas ouf. Ça c'est très fort. Du coup je pense qu'on va clairement dégager est lié à Bahamut. À Garuda. Parce que là, autant la tornade est sympa, autant désolé mais non. Elle me fout dans la merde régulièrement. Oui. Oui. Ensuite. Pulsar et souffle de brasier, ça me va. Et tout de suite prendre giga fission. On va le mettre à la place. Là on est bon. Et du coup, on va améliorer ça. Voilà. Voilà. Ça va être efficace. Parce que ça, même si effectivement Foudre du Jugement, je trouvais pas ouf au début, contre un boss c'est beaucoup trop fort. Au-delà du fait que c'est surpuissant. C'est beaucoup trop fort.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing. J'ai juste enlevé le point d'exclamation parce que c'est chiant. Quelles sont les nouvelles comptables? Bataille finale imminente. Ah c'est les quêtes, ok je me disais aussi. Donc il n'y a pas de quête secondaire pour l'instant. Très bien, donc avant d'aller faire les quêtes principales, on va aller faire nos contrats d'élite, ça très bien. Donc, contrat d'élite numéro 1. Parmi les marchands qui traversent les landes de Kolava circule la rumeur d'attaque par un terrible chevalier de grande taille. S'il semble avéré que l'homme se terrerait dans les ruines du hameau, nul n'a pour l'instant eu le courage d'aller débarrasser la région de sa présence. Les bruits qui courent parlent d'une malédiction frappant l'homme qui détrousserait les passants par désespoir. Il demande à toute personne apte au combat se rendant dans la région de bien vouloir aider les marchands locaux en neutralisant cet individu. Donc, village de Valané. Village des Kimbrises. Ok. Il est là. Bon, c'est de l'XP à se faire aussi, hein. Bien la bataille finale imminente, mais on est que au niveau 38. Je vais croire qu'au niveau 38, j'ai déjà une bataille finale. Un cœur là qui fait dodo. Ah non, c'est le porteur de combat. Testé, hein. Pas compris. Ok, c'est super efficace comme truc. Encore? Mais attends, ça se recharge super vite ça. Enough. Comment ça? Ah ouh. Ah. Non, non, non. C'est l'équivalent de la tornade en matière de chiantise. Par contre, c'est pas un ulti. Yes, he did. Hello, my friend.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing on here. So empty your pockets.
Look up, my friend.
Fire and flame!
And get this and you up. Ok. Ok, tu me... Ça va, j'ai le temps de... Mais il énerve quand le jeu m'empêche d'esquiver. Ouf ça. Je vois absolument rien. Enfin, je voyais pas le truc qui me bloquait en fait. Sérieusement là? Allez, ça fait suite. Il n'y aura pas de mise à mort. C'est fait. C'est pas le plus simple celui-là. Hein. Ou c'est peut-être moi qui ai esquivé comme une bite. C'est possible aussi. Les deux sont possibles. Il a dit on est plus similaire qu'il ne le pensait. Donc on a 3 quêtes principales à faire, on va faire une quête principale entre deux contrats d'élite. Très bien, ça permet d'avoir de l'avance et en même temps ça permet d'avancer dans le jeu, c'est beau. Alors...
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be
Il a dit ton nouveau compagnon a l'air plus formidable que ton oncle.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Allons-y. Na 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 na. C'est vrai qu'on commence à danser.
Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Eh bien, il s'en passe des choses. Hein.
Victor. What's he doing here?
And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Ah.
So, you see my predicament?
C'était utile ce qu'on a fait.
What was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves. and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each
Traduction qui est
other
absolument pas ce qu'il
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Je me demande si c'était aussi catastrophique dans FF10. Faudrait que je me le refasse.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings. The oldest...
Red Wings, les ailes rouges, pas les javelots d'argent. Ah.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Ok.
My lady.
Ça tire à balles réelles. Il y a une raison pour laquelle j'ai demandé à toi de parler, pas à Sid.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Tu commences pas ton bordel habituel, toi, hein, parce que je vais pas que tous les jours m'énerver parce que tu touches au câble. Apparemment, on va se coucher sur le bureau, donc elle va me mordre dans les doigts de pied. Ah, bien.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Ah oui, c'est convaincant, ouais.
Buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Elle a clairement compris.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
En vrai, le dialogue n'est pas du tout le truc dit, c'est qu'il a clairement dit oui, bon, elle a quand même compris, malgré le fait qu'elle a compris. Enfin, lui, il a dit, elle a clairement compris que c'était un jeu, et enfin, que c'était un acte. Et oui, mais du coup, le message est quand même passé, c'est ce qu'il a dit.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they marched for Dalimil as we...
Et c'est les bandits qui ont trouvé mes éclaireurs.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's go!
No women focus.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Dodo. A plus.
It's over.
They mean to overwhelm us.
But they will not. Ah oui, ok. Couché. Look up. Je croyais qu'il était mort. Et ben voilà.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Il a dit tu te bats beaucoup mieux que ce que tu sais jouer. Très bien. Alors, Rosélia. Pas la crique. Essayer. C'est celui-là, la plage des quais brisants. Ça c'est pour le deuxième contrat d'élite. On ira voir Mortar. Ils ont augmenté un peu leur niveau avec le bordel qu'il y a avec les éthers. Ouais, avec les éthers, ouais. Effectivement. J'ai tellement loupé là. Et ça se déplace avec moi en plus, ouf. J'adore cette technique. Un crabe diabolique éthérique.
It's over.
C'est des chocobos éthériques ça? Et du coup c'est méchant aussi non? Super, mais ils ont absolument... L'éther a foutu un bordel dans cette zone. Bon, du coup ça fait une zone à XP mais... Bon, la puissance de Bahamut est quand même assez violente, hein. Pas utile. Allez, on est bientôt niveau 39 en même temps. On continue d'avoir des points de compétence en plus qui va me permettre d'augmenter mon niveau d'ulti. Et nous avons le trio des connards qui est là. Messieurs, bonjour. Ça a l'air d'être des mecs du royaume de fer, ça. Bien, allons-y. Traum. Oui, donc c'est bel et bien des mecs du royaume de fer. L'avantage c'est que vous circulez tous les trois au même endroit, donc ça me permet de faire ça. De casser la gueule en même temps. On a un qui est down. Moi aussi, je fais que tel les boss, je charge aussi mes attaques maintenant. Niveau 3, let's go. Putain, avec la méga fission derrière, ça envoie tellement du steak. Les mecs ont rien le temps de faire. Nettement plus efficace que Garuda, bah putain de très loin. En fait toutes les attaques de Bahamut sont ouf en fait. Enfin, même son truc qui moi me sert avec le feu à avancer plus vite. Et qui sur Garuda est un truc qui permet de grab, et sur Ramu qui permet de balancer des tirs. Le truc de charge de giga fission est ouf en fait. C'est ouf comme truc.
No more vengeance. No more war.
J'ai déjà des trucs à faire. 1500, ah il y a des trucs à faire mais là. Honnêtement, à part améliorer les ultis là. Je vais faire améliorer les unités là-dessus. 2 contrats d'élite de fait déjà. Je vais en profiter juste pour charger mes potions.
How do? There you go.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Na 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 na.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Je vais répondre à Pio Pio.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
C'est fait, ça a été éliminé. Ah, il y en a d'autres. Ah, là, par là, old school, ça va plus vite. Hein. Oh merde, pendant l'incantation, du coup, je peux pas du tout me faire toucher. Ok. Bon, c'est pas trop étonnant. Et du coup, c'est un pari à faire. Hein. C'est tout?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Il a dit ces mecs n'ont pas le look de mercenaires.
If you've come to rob this place.
Il a dit si vous êtes venu pour voler. Non.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Faites fausse route.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Alors, et dire que vous avez pris pour des voleurs.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the guards
Cette traduction, elle est catastrophique.
had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Wait, je crois.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
C'est éclaireur qui l'a dit, pas Oscar.
I didn't ask.
Osquire, il a jamais dit Osquire. Putain, mais le traducteur, sérieusement, il a été payé pour ça?
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ok, très bien.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Bah, choix, hein.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
C'est sûr qu'il allait dire ça.
Let's do our duty.
Évite celle-là. J'ai pas voulu du tout faire ça. Pas le choix parce qu'il commence un peu trop à se rapprocher là.
You're finished.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming
Encore?
from the too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
Ah ok, maintenant c'est des gobelins. Excusez-moi, brûlé.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ah cette fois c'est full chocobo. Oh merde, je suis coincé dans les buissons. Ok, quand tu fais une esquive parfaite, ça t'augmente ta jauge de méga fission. Très bien. Très intéressant à savoir ça du coup. Loupé, j'étais trop près, trop bon. J'ai gardé des ultis en réserve. Ah. Ah, cette fois ça a pas l'air d'être un peu plus steak.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Pas exactement lui que je voulais toucher, mais ok. Parfait.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ok, ça en fait 2. On va retourner à la base, histoire que je puisse voir. Ah, ça c'est cool, un nouveau trophée.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Faudra que je retourne à la base pour voir. Ah, donc il s'appelle quand même Oscar. Faudra que je retourne à la base pour voir où est le dernier niveau. Rang S.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Et le niveau contrat d'élite.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
C'est son fils.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Il a dit, il savait pas que
But his brother,
il avait des enfants.
did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Très bien. On va retourner au repère. J'ai du courrier, on va aller voir le courrier en même temps.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Pas encore beaucoup de trophées. Merci de nous d'être envoyés, vous allez Messina Bétérique. Je tenais également à vous informer que nous autres gardiens d'étincelles, nous sommes associés aux Haches Rouges afin de mieux surveiller les environs. Comment se porter Oscar? Je suis certain qu'il apprend énormément de choses en travaillant pour vous. Ce garçon souhaitait si ardemment devenir votre écuyer qu'il en parlait tous les jours. Portez-vous au mieux, mon sire. Et du coup, oui, Squire, ça veut dire écuyer, pas éclair. Toi les autres nous avez débarrassé des éthériques et je vous en suis à tous très reconnaissant. À présent, je travaille avec les gardiens de l'essentiel à défendre cette auberge, en espérant te revoir quand le calme sera revenu. La fonction de la milice et de la brigade de soutien commence à être bien rodée. Si aujourd'hui la vie est plus paisible à Dalimil, c'est aussi grâce à toi. Je pense quand t'avoir dit une fois que tu faisais preuve d'une éloquence certaine. En revanche, ton visage travaille souvent tes émotions, ce qui peut nuire à ton jeu d'acteur. Bref, je pense que tu devrais travailler sur tes expressions faciales au cas où tu seras amené à rejouer les barons sous colline.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Did you see that?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Merci de nous avoir débarrassé des sous-fifres de Hugo, il nous menait la vie dure, mais on va enfin pouvoir tourner la page. Les affaires reprendront le plus belge dans doute, alors j'en profite pour vous adjoindre un petit cadeau en guise de remerciement. Très bien.
You earned this.
Pas mal. Ouh là là, bah, point de compétence en moins du steak s'il m'a donné.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Ça veut dire que je vais pouvoir améliorer quelque chose normalement. Je viens de récupérer comme point de compétence. Il y a un des ultis que je vais pouvoir améliorer. Les deux d'ailleurs, je peux les améliorer. Non, un seul. Bah on va améliorer la foudre du jugement. À 1500 après.
What did you find down there?
Quel con. Calamité vivant. Alors, je vais vérifier parce que l'embarcation phalagine avait aperçu sur une plage près de Port-Iseux. 3 combattants massifs du royaume de fer en auraient débarqué hier dans les environs. Telle une vision cauchemardesque du passé. Les hommes murmurant des élucubrations confuses dans leur langue natale semblent clairement aussi à quiconque les approche. De certaines, ils veulent se venger de leur ennemicide. Svarog calcina autrefois monts, forêts et vallées sur tout le territoire de Sandbreak. Banni dans la brume pour son crime, devait s'y presque le temps les. Et voilà que l'on chuchote à nouveau son nom et que certains jurent entendre des hurlements résonner dans les bois. Dans les bois de Sandbreak du coup. Ça va pas à la nef, ça c'est sûr. Ça pourrait être là-dedans quelque part. Ou ici. Ou à Noire Demeure. Selon de possibilités, on va aller au Fey déjà. On va essayer de le trouver ce Svarog. Il y a un cœur léthérique là. Oh la vache. Ah non, ça. Un Matago. Ah, il en balance deux du coup. Ah oui, ok. Ouais, je déteste. C'était pas mal ça comme petit combat, j'ai bien aimé. Pas du tout ce que je voulais faire.
Finished.
Pas ici du coup. En soi, on tente sérieusement dans la forêt, elle rentre dans une des forêts. Hein. Il m'étonnerait qu'il soit là. Non. Il y a un autre contradict ici, donc ça m'aurait étonné fortement. Il est pas dans ce secteur, il pourrait être là aussi. Remonter, je vais faire ça, remonter ici, aller voir là. Ça me fait une petite trotte, hein, mais au moins ça m'entraîne. On peut avoir de l'XP, mais d'être en retard sur quoi que ce soit. Ça permet d'améliorer mes compétences aussi. Merde. Uno, uno, due. Eh ben... n'était pas ici. Bon, c'est sûr qu'il a Sand Break maintenant. Ah, c'est un dragonnet. Il y a un gros steak quand même là-bas, ça pourrait pas être ici, ça m'étonnerait qu'ils en aient une pleine. Mais il y a vraiment un sacré steak là-bas. Non, c'est aussi un drago et bis. Encore un cœur là. Look up. Deuxième. Seulement ils donnent pas mal d'XP ceux-là. Une fois que tu les enchaînes, donc... ils peuvent pas te faire mal. Ah, le d'XP c'est 200, pas abusé non plus. Mais... encore dans une forêt, c'est pas ça du tout que je voulais que tu fasses. Ok, donc déjà c'est pas ici. C'est un peu chiant cette histoire. Pas de localisation précise, on parle de brume. Dans la forêt. Des bonbons par là. On a pratiquement exploré la zone entière déjà. Encore des bombos. Ça a l'air un peu plus forêt déjà ici. Il est pas mort. Alors, du temps clamsé lui. Il doit être à droite là. Un gobelin marabout, d'accord. Particulier, ok. Non, c'est juste un giga. Oh, étonné. Le mec il encaisse quand même des sacrées attaques hein. Look up. Donc il est pas là non plus. Mais il est où ce con? Pour être là aussi? Peut-être à tellement d'endroits différents, c'est abusé. Ce qui est sûr, c'est qu'il est pas dans ce secteur-là, c'est pas assez grand. Pas besoin de continuer par là, clairement. Il est pas là, du coup, on a vérifié. Mort de bruit. On va essayer de voir du côté de mort de bruine, parce qu'on parle de brume dans le truc. clairement derrière. On va sauvegarder parce que ça pue la merde. C'est que ça. Ok. Ah oui, ça a l'air de sentir le fion, mais genre puissance 40 000 là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette merde? Va avoir quoi comme bordel? Un dragon! Rien que ça. Un dragon rouge en plus. Svarog. 37 500. On était battu en dragon blanc la dernière fois. J'étais sûr qu'il y aurait un contrat d'élite avec un autre dragon. Et j'étais sûr que ça puerait le cul. Allez. Il a déjà commencé à prendre ses baffes. Pardon. Recule. Il a pas reculé. Ouais, tout slow, on a pas vu la même chose. Hein. What the? Maintenir une distance considérable avec... Recule. What? Ok, c'était pas prévu ça par contre. Hein. Et pardon? Mais oh la vache, mais il fait des... il te met des patates le truc, c'est abusé. C'est officiellement le premier vrai défi. Parce que putain, celui-là il fait mal. Silence. Vraiment réussi à lui défoncer 33% de sa vie. J'aime pas ça, prends ça. Vu ce qu'il vient de prendre, il est faisable. Non, ça j'aime pas. Quoi? Mais comment tu m'as touché? Et bon, on fait ce coup d'effet sur le desteur cauchemardesque. La caméra dans les buissons. Bouffe ça. Bouffe ça. Non mais par contre les sapins là c'est chiant. Dernière danse. Ça sent le cul quand même. Un pack de metteurs plus ça. Non là t'as abusé. Ah, t'as clairement abusé. Non là t'as abusé de ouf. Non non là t'as... Putain. Je vais te claquer mon premier élixir. Il a abusé. Il a clairement abusé. Il a beaucoup trop abusé. Mais t'as... Sérieusement là ça... Oh. Oh la vache! Mais je vois rien en fait! Les sapins, c'est chiant! Non, 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 tu décolles pas, hein? Non, il a abusé encore. Mais moi je veux bien, mais un peu trop de fumée quand même, hein. Oh putain par contre. J'aurais pas dû faire ça comme ça, pas grave. Je vais pas avoir 36 000 trucs là. Faut qu'il prenne sa baffe. Putain. Les niveaux S ils font suer hein.
First we find Isabel.
Après là mon problème principal c'était vraiment cette putain de caméra qui allait dans la forêt. C'était très chiant.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alors.
We could leave. The two soldiers.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges and that is my duty.
Pas du tout ce qu'elle a dit, mais ok.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
It was all they could do to escape.
Le début de musique me fume parce qu'à chaque fois j'ai l'impression que ça sonne chez moi. Parce que le début, la tonalité est exactement la même que la sonnerie de chez moi. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a quelqu'un à la porte du coup. Après il y avait quelqu'un à la porte depuis 2 heures hein, mais pas de méchant, c'est bizarre. Éliminer les serviteurs d'Ultima, ok. Ok. Apparemment.
Save your strength.
Maintenant. Et ça prend ça dans la tronche. Espèce d'emmerdeuse. Toujours aussi chiant les liches. Chiante. Et une liche. Eh ben, on commence à en avoir du pognon.
Do
always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Ah, ça va être le truc le moins long du coup, y a rien d'autre. Ah bah ouais, ok. Et bien du coup, je vais faire une pause pépé. Oh,
Things under control.
Il va y avoir clairement des quêtes secondaires. Nous avons eu des pourris aussi. Très bien.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Il a été écrit pour te remercier à nouveau d'avoir éliminé ces monstres à la lueur bleue qui rôdaient à l'extérieur de Francastle. L'ennemi reviendra sans doute, mais Philippe et moi avons le temps de nous préparer à une nouvelle bataille. J'oubliais. Les portes de la nuit galante sont toujours ouvertes pour toi, Clive, sache-le. Mes filles et moi-même sommes là pour t'apporter un peu de réconfort.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Récemment, je m'enorgueillissais de la petite fortune que m'avait laissée en transportant des marchandises, puis il a suffi que j'entende parler de l'aide que vous apportez au pourvoyeur pour chambouler mes valeurs. À quoi bon ces richesses, je m'en sers pas pour faire le bien.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
On va aller voir cette nouvelle musique.
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
Ah ouais, c'est ça.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you.
Ah, ça c'est cool. Non, je sais pas bouger. Attendez qu'il me fasse bouger jusqu'à là-bas.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you...
Oui, gardien pour 8 éléments. Ok.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind's not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
C'est là où il y a Bid.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'avais mis cette musique. Je me dis, attends, pourquoi il y a une musique de. Je peux accepter des quêtes secondaires, mais du coup pas les faire, vu que je peux que aller là-bas.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Ah, des quêtes de merde, dans des quêtes où il faut chercher des ingrédients pour de la cuisine. C'est vrai que j'ai pas plus important quoi.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Quoi, attends. Il y a des nouveaux contrats d'élite aussi? Oh, ça va nous être une après-midi, on va faire de la quête secondaire, hein. Poète.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Même pardonnez de vous écrire de façon si impromptue, je ne savais pas vers qui me tourner. Avez-vous votre oncle m'a confié une mission de taille sans entrer dans les détails. La dite mission nécessite l'intervention de personnel aux quatre coins du verre ponant. Alors j'ai fait appel à mes collègues domestiques de leur état. Cependant, Sir Byron, faisant preuve d'un optimisme qui lui est caractéristique, semble avoir omis de mentionner certains dangers afférents à notre tâche. Aussi aurions-nous besoin de l'aide d'une personne de confiance sachant manier l'épée. Si vous avez le temps, pourriez-vous me rejoindre à l'auberge de Martha? Je vous en serai infiniment reconnaissant.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oups.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Putain, je suis en train de faire des allers-retours de l'enfer depuis avant, c'est génial.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
No.
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Il a manqué une pièce, il va falloir sortir pour la chercher.
Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a
Vraiment en train de nous faire un cours là.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Back again?
Ouais, je m'en fous toujours autant de ta chronique. Ah putain, faut que je clique sur la chronique alors que j'en ai rien à carrer. Nothing, I don't care. Bon. Donc il y a des nouvelles cibles. Il y a une seule nouvelle cible qui est en C, qui est sud de Tabor, République de Dalameki. Je vais traverser les landes de Kolava d'abord quand j'ai croisé un chasseur. Il m'a conseillé de ne surtout pas m'engager dans l'impasse qu'on trouve un peu avant le village. Des loups sauvages y rôderaient selon lui, et il se serait déjà revu de plusieurs voyageurs, qui n'étaient pas familiers avec la région. Vrai ou pas, prenez garde. Un peu avant le village, au sud.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Ok, ça fait une quête en moins. Pas le choix, je suis obligé de passer par là d'abord. L'ombre et la lumière.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
C'était violent ça.
Scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Ouais, mais non. J'ai encore énormément de choses à faire. Alors déjà. T'as une échoppe, très bien. Ah, ok. Là t'as encore une autre quête secondaire. C'est la porte sud, c'est celle-là forcément. L'impasse, un autre truc, ça serait l'impasse de la terrasse.
all of us continue to work together in defending Dalamir.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Ah, dis-le avec moi. Se rendre à Tabor, donc en fait je suis pas encore arrivé à Tabor. Pour ça. Donc Tabor. Donc il y a une impasse quelque part par là où il y aura le contrat d'élite. Ok, bah ça je le ferai après. On va faire juste les quêtes secondaires.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Bon, pour la traduction pourrie.
Be careful, Clive.
Il a dit non, ça ne peut pas être notre Dame Caronne à moins qu'elle soit à deux endroits en même temps. Du coup, il dit qu'est-ce que tu veux dire par là? Ça fait des semaines que Caronne n'a pas bougé du repère et du coup, elle ne pourrait pas être sur place actuellement. Voilà. Donc clairement, ce traducteur, c'est vraiment une bite. Surtout que c'est pas comme si la traduction prenait plus de place que ce qu'il avait noté, quoi.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Il a dit par contre l'épée est à moi. Ah ouais, c'est vrai que j'ai une épée qui vaut cher.
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Ouais, je m'attendais un peu mieux.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Les putains de lâches, hein, il a pas dit pardon.
Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Il dit j'ai pas de querelle avec toi, Caron a gâché ma vie et la vie d'innombrables personnes.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. 'Tain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Quête terminée. Vraiment, faut quand même que je lui parle encore au repère. Putain, mais attends, on vient de la voir. Pourquoi tu m'emmerdes?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Un peu prévisible, ça.
The darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Bon, de toute façon, il fallait qu'on aille à Francastle, donc ça m'arrange. Quoi? Il faut d'abord... Ok. Je pensais que je pouvais le faire dans l'ordre que je voulais, mais apparemment pas du tout. Et allons-y, hein. C'est vraiment de la détente. Hein.
Going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over. Farewell.
Très bien.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks.
Du coup, la traduction est tellement pourrie que du coup, il faut même passer les sous-titres rapidement quand il parle en fait. Parce que des fois, du coup, ils traduisent des phrases genre de 20 mots en bas, mais par contre, le mec ne dit que 4 mots. Parce qu'en fait, ça a du sens par rapport au début de ce qu'il a dit. Traducteur incompétent.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Maintenant, on peut aller à Francastle. Très bien.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Ça y est, j'ai de nouveau eu l'impression que ça sonnait.
happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
To me!
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
No problem.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. Creatures are...
Comment il y a encore des gens dans le château là? Château impérial. Donc plein de couleurs jaunes, il y en a partout là. Hein. Look up!
Let's get this over with.
Told you to look up. Parfait.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Très bien. On va pouvoir rendre les quêtes.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alors...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Ça, c'est une bonne tronche.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Bonjour Maël. Tu sors dessous derrière le canapé? Je pense qu'il doit vraiment faire frais derrière le canapé.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself.
Non, Maël, non, pas les câbles. J'ai dit non.
Then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Passe en
Just
dessous.
like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop
Eh bien.
You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Et toi là? Cool. Ah, encore un objet décoratif. Toi. Apparemment. Il y a du neuf là-bas aussi.
Did you see that? How are you doing? Quick look.
Ah oui, mais du coup ça j'ai déjà vu mon coco. Oh oui, passe. C'est juste devant, il est là le truc. Oui mon chat. C'était bien derrière le canapé. Bientôt niveau 41. On avance. C'est ça l'impasse. Hein. Là je cherche mon contrat de digue en même temps.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Un cœur, voilà. Et un coffre. Hein. Look up. Uno. Duo. Il est en train de se faire démonter ce cœur là. Oh, de l'équipement. Plus puissant. Rien à choper d'autres dans ce sens. Ça prouve bien que la puissance de feu de Bahamut est quand même plus puissante que beaucoup de primordiaux, hein, parce que putain, mon ulti il est abusé. Je l'ai encore en vie. Qui? Et où? Ah mais ce débile c'est pas que c'est cassé la gueule, c'est qu'il est en dessous en fait. Ouais mais Coco, là je vais pas descendre. Hein. Première fuite que je fais, mais là c'est plutôt par... Quand même 600 d'XP hein. Il va le plus cher que... Ok, très bien. Nouveau level up. Il y a encore une espèce de d'impasse par ici. Que un truc comme ça dedans, mais... Block up. On est bien. Attends, je vais me regarder s'il y avait un coffre. Non.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thank you, I guess. Non, alors par contre, Soussou, je t'aime beaucoup, mais tu ne te couches pas à côté de la tour, littéralement. Allez, vite. Pousse-toi. Non, tu vas me foutre des poils dans la tour. Ah non, mais Soussou, s'il te plaît. Allez, pousse-toi. Mets-toi là, Soussou, voilà. Allez. T'es pas con. Allez, là, tu me gaves. Allez. Bah, attends, elle s'assoit devant la tour, je lui dis de bouger. Voilà. Monte, mais... Voilà, je sais pas, casse-toi, fais quelque chose. Oui, Mal, toi t'es bien, tu t'es posé, c'est bien. Mal qui me regarde en mode, t'as vu, moi je fais pas de bêtises. Bien t'en fais déjà suffisamment souvent. Il a trop envie de lui foutre une baffe à Soussou. Tu vois sa tête qu'elle a envie de lui en foutre une.
Injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Il manquait des plumes à ce chocobo.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Je suis arrivé un peu de gold. Ah non.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Throw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Ah là là.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Go safely.
Faudrait que ce soit bon. Encore sortir, on peut pas encore faire la zone sud. Voilà, au cul du contrat d'élite.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
the Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Il a dit le galion noir.
Gaia is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Ah ouais, ok.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Ne parle de mine.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's Plage.
Ah, des quêtes secondaires.
Here's for you, very.
Ça, en gros, ça va pas pour...
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Inaccessible. Non, ça. Attention que je me TP.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Oh pif, lui. Il y a une pomme de terre.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
On peut s'emmerder.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Bon, on va voir les dômes.
How are those new boots treating you?
Gardien du cristal mère ont posé les fondations de cet endroit. Tant que le cristal brillera, notre lignée n'amène de cet endroit.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
J'ai envie de te dire, c'est un peu con parce que il en reste qu'un.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Assez de plaines dorées, ici amener de nombreuses familles. Ici amener de maths fatigués, à Tabor ils se sont installés, leur gloire jamais ne sera oubliée. Le travail de traduction est pas dégueu, en espérant que c'est effectivement quelque chose qui se rapproche de, du vrai truc, mais en tout cas il a mis des belles rimes. Des familles de chasseurs bénis par les grâces de la nature ont connu la prospérité. Il ne faudra jamais oublier tout ce que Tabor leur a accordé.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the
Oh,
mother's
l'idée,
labor.
c'est vraiment de la merde.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Béni par les chocobos.
Of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Non, c'était rapide, c'est bien.
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Avant de chasser l'ébis lugubre, il faut juste que je chope le contrat d'élite aussi. Who's that?
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the
Et elle a demandé combien est-ce qu'il y a de d'ailes ardentes et elle a dit, il a dit pas assez pour la cause. Ils disent ailes ardentes mais c'est undying, c'est les non-morts hein, qui s'appellent.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ok, encore une broche.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
No.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Il y a une impasse dans le sud où on trouve le contrat d'élite. Mon avis, par là. Ah, et je vais même pouvoir aller là-bas. En même temps, faire l'autre 4 secondaires serait parfait.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope, and I don't care. I have something to do here. Elle est bien là. Mes contrats. Vous êtes mignons, vous. Vraiment un contrat pas ouf. Vous êtes tellement bien alignés. Vraiment l'un des contrats d'élite les plus nuls que j'ai eu à faire. On oublie bien entendu les ok. Les abeilles que j'avais eu à péter. Parfait.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Merde. Voilà. Pas trop long.
take a while.
Ah, je me suis trompé de touche.
It's over.
Ça a dépiqué un peu tout ça. Temps à broyer ce bois.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Faut avoir autant de fighting qu'avant encore dans le sang. C'est quand même bien de se faire défoncer. Ouais.
It's over.
Très bien.
This thing reeks.
Pour de contrats d'élite qu'on a démonté déjà.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Très bien. Maintenant on peut aller à Canver.
The free cities under siege.
Let us be rid of them.
Il y en a qui sont déjà morts.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Ah, encore, mais pas loin.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Comment ça, il y a une quête secondaire là-haut? Il n'y en a pas qu'une en plus. Il y a plein de quêtes secondaires qui ont pop. Quelle merde. Ah mais ça c'était logique. Logique. Fuck. Faire ça, on va aller déjà faire un tour au repère parce que je me demande s'il n'y a pas un contrat d'élite aussi qui a pop en même temps. Ce serait très chiant mais pas impossible. Et non, pas de contrat d'élite, mais...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What will it be today?
Mais quel con, t'as oublié d'appuyer sur la bonne touche.
Back again? How may I help you today?
I don't care. Là non plus je sais pourquoi. Est-ce qu'il y a eu des nouveaux monstres s'il te plaît mon poulet? Non. Ça c'est une bonne chose à savoir.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Ça dit dans la boîte aux lettres? Je vous écris au sujet de l'affaire que vous avez mené jusqu'à Dalim. Sachez que je suis sincèrement navré que vous ayez été mêlé à cette histoire compliquée et ce beau Guts qui s'est fait un sang vendre. Au moins je n'aurai plus jamais à revenir sur ce sombre chapitre de ma vie passée. Pour finir sur une note plus enjouée, sachez que j'attends patiemment le jour où je verrai de mon œil unique cet avenir que vous essayez de créer. En attendant, comptez sur moi pour vous aider du mieux que je le peux. Ok. Je confie son Altesse. Ok. On va commencer par le secteur ouest. Par contre, ouais, il y a encore cette zone où à mon avis on va avoir des trucs qui vont pop en même temps. Une zone hein, qu'on n'a pas encore fait. Hein. Donc mine de rien, il parle de combat final, mais en vrai, je pense qu'on n'y est pas encore. Donc demain soir il n'y aura pas de stream. Prochain stream sur FF16, demain après-midi, enfin ce soir, demain après-midi il y en aura un. Et samedi après-midi normalement. Après celui de samedi après-midi, s'il y en a un, je suis pas sûr qu'il durera très longtemps.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Juste leur foutre en l'air en la brûlant, c'est tout.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Ah, chapitre 1er. Donc là, pareil, ça va être une quête secondaire suivie. C'est intéressant ça par contre. C'est moins chiant que d'autres quêtes du coup. Parce que la quête du coup, avec les chevaliers noirs là qui veulent taper les mecs de la nef, ça m'intéresse de le suivre du coup.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
L'avantage c'est qu'il y a un point de TP là-bas.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
What the?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
Un double gelato. Donc une double glace, très bien.
It goes to.
Ok, il m'a quand même eu. Perfect.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Parfait.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
C'est bien. Du recyclage.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Alors... Fait une quête secondaire en moins. Allez là.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens
As
that
always.
right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless
Donc
swordsman.
là c'est vraiment en mode je dois reconquérir des zones de... Ok.
You'll help, won't you?
Ouais, ouais.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Mmh. J'espère juste que mon idée ne va pas se retourner contre moi, mais je pense que ça devrait être bon. Ah. Ok, pas du tout fait exprès. Encore.
Finished.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf,
but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Je commence à avoir pas mal d'argent. On va bientôt pouvoir changer les ornements du coup que j'ai sur moi.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Il ne reste qu'une seule chose.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Ah ouais.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do.
Donc c'est Noir Demeure, ok. Et où c'est Noir Demeure, ça fait une plombe que je vais y aller. J'attendais à ce qu'il y ait un contrat là-bas. Mais non, c'est pas un contrat. C'est une quête secondaire. Ah. Cette musique, je vous jure, elle me rend fou. Ça suffit, vous n'allez pas m'emmerder longtemps. Très bien. C'est du cul cette histoire.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Il y a beaucoup de morts ici.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Par contre, pourquoi lui, il est pas du tout...
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
Ouais. Il était vraiment faible pour être tombé face à ce truc là. Littéralement tous morts face à ça. Ouais.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Super. Bah Quentin, il va venir avec nous, hein.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
You're finished.
Quoi? Je crois que c'était la tête chercheuse ce truc. Bon alors là. Ils sont en ligne droite les cocos là. Hein.
It's over.
It was about time.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Question. Donc tu es back to Quentin. Ah, il me manque 25. J'aurais pas amélioré l'ulti. Il est mort, t'es sûr qu'il allait mourir, t'as brut.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Ah, nouvel objet décoratif. Très bien, donc ce soir on n'aura que la quête principale pour l'instant. On a tout fait pour tout ce qu'il y avait à faire, donc je vais m'arrêter là pour cet après-midi. Je vous dis à ce soir, et merci d'être passé. Bye.